Oh, what? It's totally 10 o'clock. I totally didn't oversleep and had to do all my pre-stream things just now. Hello everyone, it's another day, another stream with me, Munii. And honestly, like, me oversleeping is probably not that uncommon. But today we're going to be doing some sticker drawing again. I need to get the file open. Let me see if I can find it. But yeah, we worked on some not so spooky art last time we did an art stream, right? Also, I'm noticing that color is like not straight, so let me fix this as best as I can while facing straight, like that. Oh no, what is it holding on to? just need a... Nope. Like fixing my outfit. It's a little bit more like animated than I am, to be honest, but yeah, it's kind of hard to fix it. Because this isn't rigged by me. This is a free asset. Gosh darn it, like it's always hard when this isn't actually your actual model, you know what I mean? But this is a very cute costume by I should like link the asset, definitely. Oh god. Pinning controls, only pin to layers below though. Maybe I should do that one. Okay, let me look straight. Look straight, Munii. Okay. I feel like this is the best I can do, you know? Unless I could try pinning it to my neck, I guess. What's my neck? Oh, no, 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 no. That's my hair. I don't want to pin it to my hair. Not my mouth. Don't pin it to my mouth. This is still my hair. Where's my neck? Neck. Wow. Conveniently named neck, and I couldn't find that, right? Yeah, this looks a little bit better. It's not perfect, but it's better. Done. Okay. But anyways, today I should link this actually as well. Can you tell I'm really organized this morning? I'm not. I'm never out. Let me see. I know the artist. I looked at their stuff for a really long time. I've been debating on like buying some of their costumes because I kind of like their assets. Let me just copy that and let me see if I can get the, what was it called? The scrolly. What's the scrolly called again? Not chat, comment, scroll message. There we go. We don't really use the Cappy Girl, so we'll just delete that for now. Making set ability set you moo. Yeah. Then we just gotta copy the style over. There we go. Yeah. Hoodie asset. And now it's stuck onto the strolley. Yeah. But yeah, today we're going to be working on stickers. Cause it's been a while since I worked. Well, it has been a while. No, it has been. It's been 2 weeks, right? I haven't really worked on it like after stream, to be honest. And I'm kind of like looking at the sticker now, going like, I'm not super like in love with it right now either. But it's okay. We are going to work on stuff today because I've been holding off on doing proper like drawing stuff. Hello, coffee. What's the matter? You finished your steak already? You don't like this one? You don't like this part? Let me see. Here's. Okay, gonna make that smaller. My art screen. I need a costume for Halloween's too. I mean, I can send you that. You know which asset shop I got this from. Technically, this asset is free. Not on the VGen. Her VGen's not free. You know which site I'm gonna send you, honey. I think if you want to get this free asset, you have to go on her coffee. I think it's on her free on her coffee. But then I can show you also how to make it so the how your model won't accidentally hide the barred model, you know what I mean? To make it so like Bard isn't hidden when if Biscotti wears this outfit. And let me see. I was just answering a question. Need to make sure I can see everything in. I have too many like tabs up, honestly. Like way too many tabs up. I'm like guilty of having like so many different windows open. You don't want this anymore? Come here. He's looking at my toast. Kind of hot toast. Or else it is. Trying to think what to do for today. Yodu! How are you? It's been forever. I'm eating toast. You are alive. You are indeed alive. Are you finished work today? I think it's evening, right? For you? Like really late in the evening? It's really late? Like, why are you up so late? It's really in general. 1 a.m. 1:30. Why are you up so late? Don't you have work tomorrow? I appreciate you stopping by to say hi. It's been a long time. You go back to Navy tomorrow. Did you not already complete your service? And you go back for 10 cycles of reservice? Oh. Yeah, we don't have that in my country, so I wouldn't really know. I guess that's why you're kind of up, though. You're like, ugh. Or, cause I imagine it's not something that's like your most favorite thing to do. Your country is Maple Land, yeah? Yeah, it's Maple Land. We don't have required service. Ours is completely voluntary. Like, granted, like, one of the Munii Bros is in the army. Well, he's not in the army. He's actually naval. He's part of the Navy himself. But his service is like, I think like our services. I think they go in like 8-year increments, if I remember correctly. Hey, bro, right there, yeah. I think Munii Bro might be finishing his service soon, unless he decides to sign on for, to continue his service a little bit longer. I'm not completely sure. I think he doesn't really want to, if I remember correctly, but it might change. He's kind of one of, I don't know, he's like, kind of like, he's not, is he super high up? I wouldn't know, actually. He commands other people, but he's not like the highest level, obviously. That's like impossible, like, especially in 8 years. But he's like, he gets to tell people what to do on a boat. He wanted to go into the Air Force one, I think, but he didn't, unfortunately, he didn't get into that one. I think, like, his marks were just a little bit too low. Cause, like, I think, like, how it is in Maple Land is that you have to, like, you have to do, like, various different tests, and some of it's, like, oh, you have to do this, you have to do that, you have to do this, you have to do that, right? And I think for Munii Bro, I'm not, like, of course, like, this is, like, what I think, but it's not necessarily what's true, right? Like, I think you get placed higher, and, like, I think you get placed higher if you have an education, like, you skip a couple of steps, and then when it comes to, like, selecting which one do you want to go to, Air Force is always number one. Air Force is the one that everyone wants to get into, apparently, so it's the hardest to get into. I think Munii Bro actually scored really high, like, intellectually, but where he didn't get as high of a mark was, I think, the physical part. Because it's not that Munii Bro was, like, unfit or anything, but he wasn't, like, the fittest. So he went into the Navy, I think. I think people don't really want to go into the army, like the like foot soldier kind of, like the land, because you know it's the sky, sea, and land, and he didn't want to do that one. But he's got to travel all over the world actually, through his service, from what I know. It's not great there for the Navy. I actually work at the air base right now, like my actual job. It's kind of interesting how you have to go work in the Navy. You couldn't be like, oh, can't I just stay in the air base? But yeah, like I'm not sure how it works for Freedom Land. Freedom Land also works, I think, very similarly to Maple Land a little bit. Like they're a little bit more encouraging. Well, whenever you work in a Navy kind of scene, a lot of people they work really hard to like get people to be recruited. Sorry, I'm just gonna grab my dog. Like my pupper's just screaming for something, and I don't know what he's screaming for. What are you screaming for? Got you. Now let me check something. Stinky, so I had to clean the stinky. But I also made sure you didn't have mud butt. Just chew on your stick. Do you not like this?
No, it's not the yummy one.
That's what he's telling me. I mean, it's too common. Navy sucks a lot. You have time because you have to go sailing. Yeah, I think like Munii bro is like, he doesn't like the fact that, cause like he also occasionally plays gacha games, and he's just like, can you babysit my gacha game? And I got tired of doing it, cause like it's not like I asked him to babysit my gacha games. So like I was like, no, I don't want to babysit your gacha games anymore. I think my other sibling has done it for him, because I've slowly like started refusing, because it's like a part-time job and he's not paying me for it. He actually wanted me to babysit his Nikkei account, and I'm just sitting there going, dude, just, is it worth it after a certain point? Let me think. Should I do like, I should probably try doing a Spoopy theme sticker. A lot of sign-on bonuses must have went there. I won't know about that. I will say that Munii bro has done well enough for himself that well, including my parents' investments, Munii bro was able to afford to purchase like I think a small townhome near his base, or close enough to his base, right? And Munii bro, like, he's able to go see. I learned later on that Munii bro is like a big fan of Ado. So his he saves his vacation time so he can go travel to see her concert. Never mind visiting home. He's just like, nope, I'm gonna go see Ado concerts. Just see ya. He does come back for the holidays, luckily, but like it's kind of funny. He did take time off to come see Ado. Ado, Ado, like the Japanese singer. She did the One Piece Red she was in One Piece Red. Was that the movie called? Like I remember, but like she's a really powerhouse singer. Trying to think what to do for a sticker. Maybe I should do like every day is Halloween. I don't know what to do. I'm kind of like, I was just like, oh, I'm gonna come up with something. I'm gonna come up with a good idea to do. Okay, I gotta faint now. Nice talking to you. Yeah, nice talking to you too, Yoda. And have a good sleep. And I hope that you have a good day later today. I guess going back to the Navy. Stay safe. Hello, Golden. Thank you for the lurk. I really appreciate it. I feel like I should do like a randomizer to like prompt randomizer to kind of help with like the lack thereof of ideas at this moment of time. Hello, coffee. Or I could do this one. It's kind of funny because computers aren't shaped like this anymore. So maybe I should do more of a flat screen. I wonder if anybody understands what I'm going for. Suit. I really struggle with like color sometimes. Something like that. sticky notes on his head. Like that, something like that, right? We'll do it's like slightly at an angle. Oh, I dropped his that snacky that he's not even eating. Now I need to sketch this out a little bit more. It's hard drawing like a flat thing, right? Because not like it's coming this way. Like that. Like something like that for a computer. Something like that, right? Or you know what? I could cheat. Fill this in like that. Like that. And then have it traced in terms of thickness like that. Then do that. Then extend it a bit. Can also move this just slightly. That. We have a keyboard. It means we should also have a mouse. Wait, why am I drawing that first? Well, I kind of want to draw the head first. Or I could draw... I hash it out instead, right? And then we add the details like this. That, and then carve it out a bit more. You're also gonna do this, might as well, right? Not lock it. Don't lock it. That. Or maybe I should make that black. Like a harsh color. Let's try this and then cutting it. Simple shapes really do help, don't they? Merge with layer below. And then I kind of want to do... Yeah. But that's kind of like small to see, isn't it? Okay, let's clean up some of the other ones. Round it out a bit.
Drink water, dehydrated.
Oh, that scared me. Oh.
Make sure you stretch out.
Hi, country chef. I see you, Munii Shoda. Hello, country chef. Hello. That scared me. I was like, huh. How are you guys? It's finally October, best time of the year. Oh, I can't tell what your favorite time of the year is. Yeah. I'm not even sure if I'm gonna dress up. Don't forget to save. Oh my god, that's another good point. I should save. My drink's too hot to drink right now. I have tea. Thank you for the reminder. Do you guys like the hood I have though, by the way? I'm all dressed up for October. It's a free asset for anybody that's curious. I believe I have the illustrators. The illustrator is in the credits coming up, actually. I think about the night on the town. I was thinking about a night on the town as Leatherface. I think you have to be careful. That's the only thing I would say, definitely, when it comes to that. I do love the model outfit. Thank you. I would say that, like, when it comes to dressing up around town and, like, scaring the community, I think more people are going to be a little bit more less hesitant, like, aren't going to necessarily, like, call people, but you do want to be careful. But yes, this asset is made by Ayumumu. She makes a lot of, like, I'm assuming it's a she. I shouldn't assume it's a she. But this artist makes a lot of, we'll just say very tasteful assets. And this one's one of the free ones. Is this an itchy spot for your coffee? I need to remember to put cream on that later. Coffee's hanging out with me. I need to redraw Coffee because his avatar is very, like, not, like, the best for stream, if you know what I mean. He needs to be brighter. Bright as the sun! The sun that he is in my life, right? What do you think, Coffee? Huh? Huh? Hopefully this sticker isn't traumatizing you guys, thinking about work. I don't know, I feel like this is more relevant for the 9-to-5ers. Well, then again, everything has deadlines, right? A lot of things do. Like, everything is timed. Yeah, we're gonna have a boring black dark computer. Like, this looks enough like a computer, right, guys? Coffee, you're being so good today. Do you like it when I talk to you, Coffee? Yeah? Do you feel included? Instead of me just talking to chat? Are you just hoping that I'm gonna put you down, huh, Coffee? Like, put you down on the floor? You wanna escape? Coffee doesn't normally, like, sit on my lap, to be completely honest. Coffee is the type of dog who, he likes to be next to you, or, like, kind of, like, resting elsewhere. It's very rare for him to, like, come on my lap and kind of, like, see what's going on. So, I think he's trying to find a way to like, leave the chair, honestly. Right, Coffee? Right? But you know when I'm talking to you. You know when I'm talking at you. Instead of talking at you versus talking to you. I'm not sure if that's common for a lot of Pomeranians, though, honestly. Like, my Pom just doesn't like, he's not a lap dog, necessarily. So it's interesting when he does sit on my lap. Your brother, though, on the other hand, he loves sitting on laps. Soju loves, being a lap dog. My Coffee? Can you lie down? Can you lie down? Jelly butt? I'm actually very bad at drawing suits, so I'm kind of like really like focused on trying to get the right shape. kind of have to make an arbitrary, like, table a little bit, too. That, something like that, right? How do you like it, Coffee?
I think it's great, Munii. Or Mama. It's really good. I totally don't want to skip your nap. I totally don't want to just cuddle and give him.
Are you getting happy on me, Coffee? I'm trying to cuddle you, Coffee. Hmm? You want your snack? You're not eating your snack. Is it because it takes you forever to eat this one? Unlike your other chew stick? You eat too fast? Oh, you're trying to bury it for later. Okay. You know, if you do that, it's gonna fall. Here. Coffee. I don't know if anybody else's dog does this, but like when they try to bury stuff in like blankets, like Coffee is like, he'll just push things around with his nose, but he won't actually like bury anything because he doesn't really understand the concept. He's like, oh, I'm saving it. He doesn't even like dig a hole in the blanket, luckily, but he just kind of like, he puts it there and then he just like taps the blanket a little bit and then he assumes, oh yeah, buried. Okay, now we also have to do like a red tie or something. Maybe I should have it so like this is kind of like falling off too. Now we're gonna color it white. Honestly, what is scarier than deadlines? That. Okay. Then we gotta color his suit. Do it darker. Maybe I should color this, have the suit actually like black. At least the lines, so it's easier to see. Are you trying to bury your bone, Coffee? Let's try clipping it. Yeah, more visible that way. Did you bury it real good, Coffee? Yeah? You down? Sit. Good boy. You buried it real good. You can't even see it. Right, Coffee? And maybe I should take a picture of it. Let me just take a picture of it real quick. Coffee, you buried it so good. Coffee, hi. Coffee, hey. Coffee, hey. I'll send it over to Bard also. He hit it so good. Coffee. Copy. Okay, this is what he looks like, chat. This is what coffee looks like when trying to bury something. Oops, wrong one. Here. Ah, he's so big. He's so beige. Okay. Now we can scroll in. So it's this coffee who's right next to me. Can you guys see where he hid his treat? Can you see where he hid it? He hid it so good you can't see it, right? Yeah, you hit it so good? You're proud? You proud, coffee? You buried it so good. You and your one brace. You did it, buddy. Yeah. You did good. My dog has a special kind of brain cell. Wonder if I should change the outline of the... to be less like dreary, more... more like poppy in terms of color. There you go. Worked so hard to find the perfect hiding spot. I know. Aren't you proud of your son? Don't you want it? Yeah? Yeah? He just gives me like these stares of like, Eh? What? What do you want, Toppy? Oh, don't sneeze. Oh, I sneeze all over my lap. Is that your revenge? Want attention? Okay, come here. Sit in my lap. Sit. Now the time to render things just a little bit more. Are you trying to hide it better? Are you biting my blanket? Here, yeah. You better not be biting my blanket. I feel like I should stick with like hard colors, right? Because rendering it too much might be too much, you know? Like do like more like cell shading as opposed to like soft shading, because I think that soft shading would be too, as it might not look right, you know? Yeah. It's hard to know soft shading a lot of times, yeah. Okay, we'll do... Get kind of like that perfect circle shape. kind of like that. Puppy break. How's it going, Coffee? You know, I'm taking a lot of puppy breaks today. Usually I ignore you. I do admittedly ignore Coffee during stream time, mostly because, like, I need to focus a little bit. And I feel bad. Because sometimes he wants attention. I think that's also why I kind of struggle with, like, the idea of, getting, like, a job that's not remote immediately. Because, like, if Bard was here, I could make that decision a little bit easier. Because then someone's always home with Coffee. But because Bard isn't here at the moment, I can't make that. It's not easy for me to make that decision, we'll just say. Because Coffee's very used to me having a remote job. And obviously streaming is not at a point where I could make this a remote job, right? So it's tricky when you have a pet that's a little bit more... has a little bit more anxiety. I don't know, it's like one of those things you don't really think about. But I know how stressed it makes Coffee, because I honestly think it's because he thinks that we forgot him. So that's why he's like going like, hey, you forgot me! You forgot me, Bobby! You forgot me! And you're probably thinking like, oh, like is he okay with, like, then how does he feel when I leave him at my parents' house? The difference is that when I leave him at my parents' house, is that there are other dogs there, so he knows. I think he like has like a better grasp of like, okay, I'm not the only one who's being left behind. When I lived in a different city, away from my parents, he would always freak out because I think he's like kind of like really worried that like, oh no, they forgot baby. Right? We can't forget baby. No. Yeah, we can't forget you. Nope. Did you do a good job borrowing your tweet? You telling me you did a good job? Maybe you did a good job? Oh, should I have done the lapels part? I like how this is coming out actually. Like it's taking like very simple like shapes and like and colors as well. Like limiting the palette. Stretching the back. How are you, Coffee? Oh, I forgot to add like the little thing, the little tail. Oops. That. Okay, this is my pen. Coffee is surprisingly being very quiet. And it's not because, and you might be thinking like, oh, isn't that suspicious considering that, like, you know, he could be up to no good, but the thing is he's on my lap, so I know where he is, so he's not up to bad things at the moment, so I'm very pleased at how quiet he's being. Oh, wait. You know what? These should be colored differently. Because they're not gonna... Because these are typically more like different materials. Because usually the stand and like is like a little bit harder of a material than the ones on the monitor, right? And then we can do the highlights. Okay. Now we get to choose a font. This should not be this color, it should be black if anything, just so we have see it. Dash. Okay, what kind of text do you want? Let's see, what kind of text do you want to use? No, too happy. We want something that's like... Do we want something pixelated? Or do we want something like grungy looking? Because you do something like this, and it's like... I think like the pixel text and like this text are pretty good, honestly. And then we need to change it to the lines. And then we'll do instead is we'll twist this. we gotta bundle this all up. Then we put a black background. Deadlines! Well, I kind of not 100% finished because I also wanted to do like sticky notes on his head. And then what we're gonna do is also fill in all those white spots. Something like that. And then we should do the sticky note on his head. Why are you panting? Why are you panting, Coffee? We gotta write.
Yeah.
We finished one sticker finally after how many streams? One Spoopy. One Spoopy sticker. How do you feel, Coffee? Tell chat how you feel. Sorry if I'm very quiet. It's because I'm like trying to focus a little bit. Dead lines. Okay, I'm gonna put a certain dog down onto the floor like he wanted. Here, sit. Turn. Turn. No, turn around. Hey. Go. But yeah, glad that we finished one sticker out of how many that I said I was planning on trying to do per week.
Drink water, you dehydrated.
I
bitch.
should.
Make
Thank you,
sure
thank you
you
for the
stretch
reminder, Sky. That time you didn't scare me. Real coffee. You were so quiet on my lap, and now you don't want to. Like, what do you want? What do you want, dog? I'm gonna bring my plate over there while I'm at it. Huh. He's staring at me because I have chips. I went to get chips. I have honey butter chips with me. I like how it says made in Canada, but like has Korean on it. Here. What's up? Sit. Ha! Caught you, potato dog. My dog loves potato so much. But you can't have any of the mashed potatoes I made last night because it has garlic in it. But damn, does this dog love potatoes. Maybe I'll peel him some potatoes and make him his own special mashed potatoes later. He'll have to get rid of potatoes. What other spooky thing can I draw? Okay. Hear me out. What if we did one where it's just like a hello, I'm, and it says unemployed, and then it's like crossed out with like I'm, instead of like un, it'd be like crossed out self-employed. Kind of like, yeah, like that. How do people feel about that kind of a sticker? There's more of a dunk on people like on me, honestly. Okay, this is also entirely very stupid. I can be your uncle. Like that. How do people feel about the I can be your uncle? Sorry, I just needed to do this real quick. I should ask Barley how he feels about I can be your uncle. If only Bard is available. I guess I could see if Bard's available a little bit, but it's also Bard's working right now. I can be your angle. Copy. What to draw? What spooky thing can we draw? You know, we're gonna stick with the simple stuff, like the hello, I'm self-employed sticker. Okay, I just need to look at the references. Don't want to fill it. And then like that. Did it work? Yes. Yes, it worked. There. Fine, I'll just do it like this. Then layer flip. Also can make this bigger. Seems like the correct size. Merge with layer below. And then we need to have duplicate. And have like that bright red. Like that. Then delete that. This is so stupid, but I like it. Don't you love it when you like think of like really stupid ideas, but you're like, ah, but it's great. Oh, would it make it more like cringe to make it like Comic Sans though? I really did sit there and was like, what's the cringiest like thing I can make? Maybe I should put this on the same line. Now I kind of want more handwritten. No, I feel like this would be good for the self part. I also spelled it wrong, didn't I? I did. Jesus Christ. Then... Oh god, my dumb ideas. Oh no. Something stupid like this. Meanwhile, my other idea is this. Coffee, can you sit down? Something like that. What is this? Don't worry about it, son. I'm making dumb stickers. It can't hurt me if it's true. This is me right now. I'm not unemployed, I'm a VTuber. We'll make this just slightly, like, more legible to read. By the way, the other one reads something different. It's a little bit more positive, at least. This is the other one. I'm self-employed. And then the other one, in case you're wondering what other sticker I've made. Delete that because we don't need that. This is the other one I made. I made a deadline sticker. Yeah. Happy Halloween! I should just make this an asset, honestly. I should just make this an asset for myself, to pin on myself, going like, hello. I know that this isn't for all VTubers, but it's very true for me at the moment. Look, if I have to be able to at least laugh at myself. Tuffy, sit down. Sit down. Oh, that's cute. The deadlines one, yeah. But yeah, one day. But yeah, we are making dumb stickers today. Yeah. We also probably need I need to put the Cappy Buds name up there. Maybe I'll put it as like a sticker on the back of the monitor for this one. Because you know you gotta put signatures everywhere. But I feel like a lot of VTubers are like this at the moment. A lot more than they want to admit, you know? The good thing is I don't actually need a stroke around this one. But yeah, how are you, Saya? What's up with you? I have sore eyes, so I skipped work today. Ah, I see. I feel like this is gonna... The more I look at the more I'm just like, oh, this is my life right now. This should be the thumbnail in itself. With me like going like this. But yeah, I hope your eyes get better. Trying to think what else to do. What else to do for a sticker? We're gonna self-report when they get that sticker. Yeah. I feel like people would get it for their friends if they got that sticker. They're gonna be like, damn, I'm getting this for my friend. Yeah, my friend. Where is Bard when I need Bartholomew? I'll try calling Bartholomew. I know it's a little early. I'm not sure if Bartholomew will be able to answer the call though, if he's busy. If he's busy, he can't answer the call, but if he can. Can't join him at work stuff. No! Fine. I just want to spend time with my hubby. No, it's okay. I wanted your opinion on something, but if you're busy, it's okay. What other things can I make? What was this idea? Gonna just organize everything. Oops. Which one is this one? Oh, I can be your angle. How about this one, guys? We can make the I can be your angle. I'm making dumb things today. I'm pretty sure someone has made something very similar. If not, already made it. Then we're gonna do, if it's 90 degrees, it should be a square indicator. Shake my head. Oh my god, okay, look, it's been a while since I did maths. You nerd! Fucking nerd! I blame my Maple Land education system. This is part where I say and age education, yeah. It's more like I haven't just done maths in so long, so I don't remember all these details, honestly. Should do this underneath it. Duplicate. Then we're going to flip it. That maybe. Something like that. And then I just shaded it a little bit more because it needs to have a little bit more rendering in this. This is like stupider than my other thing. Working fast. Well, this is like this, like, you know, sometimes like dumb ideas are like the fast ideas, right? You gotta, like, with fast idea, like it's like the, when you overthink things, like things take forever, but when you like do like the really dumb shit, like it takes you like 30 seconds, right? Doesn't mean you're actually going to sell it though. Honestly, your brain can be like your worst enemy when it comes to working on things. Cause like, I've been trying to think of a redesign for my model for like a couple weeks now, and I can't come up with anything that I'm like really, really happy with. I think cause it's funny because like the thing is like okay, maybe it shouldn't be a shock. I like very like ero kind of like outfits. The problem is I'm not a very ero kind of streamer. You know, I'm a degenerate, but I'm too like I'm like, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, I'm too chicken shit to actually like commit to the bit. You know what I mean? So like whenever like there's like for people who like are like super into the bit of like being an erotic streamer, I'm like, wow, you are like, you're like so cool. Just be yourself. If only I could be myself. Myself is a awkward nerd who's like, oh, a booby. Just wear a costume. I mean, this outfit person, like, they do a lot of like ero kind of like outfits, and I'm like, oh, I'm tempted to like buy more of their assets. But I haven't. I should though. Maybe I should flip that actually.
Drink water, you dehydrated
I
bitch.
should. Thank you for the reminder.
Make sure you stretch out.
Should drink the hot water as much as I can. How goes the arting? Well, I can be your angle. Can I be your angle juice? Had a cute face? I should have a winky face like ah. That. Okay, and as Saya requested, I will make the kawaii face. Now, do we want a detailed one, or do we just want, like... or do we just want a simple one? It's a real question. I think it's funnier if it's, like, really detailed, though. Like, if it's, like, the shoujo. Or should we do like the yaoi face? Not the yaoi face. Like the bishonen face. Where it's more like, I need to do a like thinner one. I need to flip this because like I can't draw that way. Can I flip my canvas? I can't apparently. Bishonen face. Like something like that. The little eyelashes at the bottom. And nice, like, eyebrows. Maybe I should have one like winking. Yaoi chin. Bringing Yaoi chin to a whole new level. Oh, I need to put my charger up. He's so beautiful. That. To be honest, around the text we need to also have a ring around it. Yeah, so beautiful, right? It's supposed to be kawaii, no! He could be your angle! Look at that chin, that yaoi chin. For you, Saya, that we'll do, well, how about we do this? We do a different one. That isn't blue tone, but we'll do a pink one to be a different type. Just need to erase the halo one. Actually, the easier way to do it. Just have the halos, like, outside. I feel like I need to see if I can flip. Just flip it just for my. The child has zoomies. The bunny or the niece or nephew. The nephew, right? Or cousin. Cousin? Are they playing the Mario of the carts? He's running in circles through the living room, dining room, and kitchen, and jumped on Grandpa screaming. Oh no, poor Grandpa. Grandpa just wants to west. I can be your angle, or it can be this way, the shy, the soft one. Maybe I should make them like I don't know. Maybe I should have made them an acute angle. Maybe I should just like lift this just slightly so it's acute angle. This one just looks so confident. This still amuses me though. This is so funny to me. Only because it's my life right now. I'll change one to be like I'm a streamer or a content creator. But this is like, this physics, it hurts me. But you know what? I made it so it can hurt. It's allowed to hurt me. Coffee, does this hurt you? Those would actually bang, actually. Coffee. Why won't you look at me, Coffee? Why won't you look at me, Coffee? Are you ashamed of what your mother is?
If I just ignore her.
Coffee's basically like,
If I just ignore her, she'll stop. She'll stop eventually.
one day. Oh, Bart, are you finished? Did you get freed up at work? Yeah. Hello. Yeah. Do you like my hello? I'm a VTuber. I made it so you can read unemployed. This is me right now.
Yeah, is it?
Yeah. You can look at the other one.
I saw the.
This one's a little bit nicer.
Oh.
Hello, I'm self-employed.
I think a lot of people would enjoy the VTuber one though.
And the content creator one? I'm a content creator. How about this? As soon as I can be your uncle.
I don't know why. As soon as I saw that face, I heard the meme voice. The wow.
There's also this one. Because apparently this was too masculine. It was
what? Was it?
It's apparently too manly.
Oh.
It needed to be more kawaii according to Saya, so I made a kawaii one.
Okay.
But I'm wondering if I should make it more of a cute angle. Because you get it?
A cute... Damn it. Wow.
And then so I also had to remind me that the angles that are right angles are square, not round. Gotta love the North American education system.
You know,
because I forgot about that completely.
Yeah.
But you need the wow sound effect going like wow. Work's almost finished.
It's almost finished, yeah.
But we got a lot done in terms of stickers, at least. Like this. Okay, you can see the high effort one. So high effort. High effort. And the low efforts. Low efforts like literally took me like a couple like seconds to do.
I do really like the deadlines one though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that more high effort one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I feel like sometimes like the low effort ones like sometimes they do really well because they're like so low effort. I just realized I need more yarn at least to finish 2 blankets I'm working on. Oh, are you working on blankets for like for the holidays, Juice? I've made so many blankets. Not this year though. We've been kind of busy getting married. But how do you feel about the angles?
Oh. What, the angles?
Yeah.
If you can be my angle.
What was the devil one? Double, like, what would be the misspelling of devil?
What would it be?
Exactly, right? Honestly, if I had the energy, I would just rig these. Put them up
Just
for...
use them.
Just put them up for like $1 or something. I've been working on this blanket for months and have all the yarn that I have. All I have to do is not have enough, and all I do not have... What? Okay. I've been working on this blanket for months with all the yarn that I have, and I do not have enough yarn. And the second blanket definitely does not have enough yarn. Ah, was it made out of your scrap yarn for other projects, I guess? And you're just like, I'm determined to not buy more yarn. Cause that's... I love it when that happens.
Coffee.
What are you gonna be drawing today, Bard?
In a bit.
Well, no, what are you going to be drawing?
Oh, I'm gonna be doing what I was doing yesterday.
Pinky in the Brain?
Pinky and the Brain, yes. I'm really drawing Pinky and the Brain.
You're going to do what you do every night. Try to take over the world.
Yeah, no, I'm drawing Cecilia from Hello Life.
Hello, Life.
Yeah, yeah.
When will you draw Coffee in his VTuber form?
Oh, that's true, right? When will I draw Coffee in his VTuber form? I wonder. Does Coffee even care?
Coffee just doesn't want cuddles, but also wants cuddles. I think he also wants potatoes, but he's not allowed to have any potatoes because I put garlic in the mashed potatoes. They're poison potatoes now. They're poison potatoes. She can't have it.
It's like, that's never stopped me.
Honestly. Yeah. But garlic's not good for you. But yeah, how do you like my sticker progress?
Pretty good so far. You got a lot done. I'd still be on the first one if I was doing something like that.
I think because like I had to do the make it simple. I had to really think about making it simple. Because I do have some more high effort stickers still. Like the Con Mom ones that I haven't really finished.
Oh, yeah.
And I don't like how it's going.
Oh.
Like, the sketch is a lot better than the actual illustration, you know?
Yeah.
So I'm not happy with it.
I mean, sometimes that happens, right? Where you're sketching something and it seems to be better than... Like, you lose something when you go to line art it, right?
Yeah.
Kind of a normal thing with a lot of art, but that's why you can never tell what something's gonna look like until you actually color it.
Yeah, and like I like the ring. The ring's done quite nicely. But like what I don't like is how I illustrated the animals. Well, at least the because I think I can't like figure out the style I want to stick with, right?
Yeah.
It was yarn that I had gotten, but since I didn't have stuffing or safety eyes, they'd been sitting around doing nothing. I'm on the last ball of yarn, still have about 17 rows to do, but it's a round blanket, so each row gets bigger. Ah, that's the kind of blanket you're doing. You're doing a circle blanket. that's challenging. I usually do like the granny square ones, because those are really easy to do. But I've been trying to work on some coasters, but I've only done like I'm on the second one. I know I finished the second one. I'm on the third one and I haven't gone back to it in a while. That's what happens with a lot of arts, right? Like in projects. Like you have like I am envious of people who can like stay on track and like actually complete tasks, but like unless they're like super simple, like the like these stupid stickers like this.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a hard time. Like I take a long time finishing certain projects.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of times it's a situation of like strike while the iron's hot type of thing, where it's like while you're working on it, like you're so motivated, but if you leave it for a little while, then your motivation gets less and less because you want to do the new thing that you're working
but unlike
on.
us, Juice actually has a determination to finish it, right? But yeah. Sorry I called you while you were busy.
No, it's okay.
But yeah, I think like the hello, well, maybe I am a VTuber is more of a sticker you quote unquote get for your friend, wink wink.
You know?
But I should definitely do the hi, I'm a content creator streamer. I think like it has to be kind of like this kind of font, right?
Yeah.
The kind of like really stupid stuff. How do you feel about it? Do you think these would sell?
I'm okay with it. Like, I think they would to a very specific group. You know?
I feel like it's a fun thing to kind of like get for like other people.
Yeah.
Like you wouldn't really get it for yourself because you're like quote unquote doxing yourself.
Yeah, basically, right?
But yeah. I'm trying to think what else to do because like these are like I can like even with the sketchy faces, I think it kind of works too.
Yeah.
And it makes it different. I would just need to put like we need to figure out the Cappy Butts logo or the.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
Right, coffee. Trying to think. Can you think of any sticker ideas?
Sticker ideas? I'm not that creative.
What do you mean you're not that creative?
Sticker ideas? I don't know. You know, too, you could also like do ones that are themed to the season if you want to get in the mood for it, right? Like,
yeah,
you know, like
that's
some
why
Halloween
I
stickers,
did deadlines.
Yeah, I do really like that one.
Trying to think what else. Hmm. So tricky. I like where
Well,
we,
you know-
we got to, at least.
Yeah. And sometimes when it comes to ideas, don't try to force it. Like when a good idea comes to you, it will come to you, right?
I think that's why I did this one.
Mm-hmm. Because it's almost like if you try to force certain ideas and stuff like that, because this happens a lot in when I draw and stuff like that. If I'm trying to draw a specific character, but I don't really know what to do, so I just like kind of force something to happen, right? A lot of times I'm not happy with the end result because it's not natural, you know?
Yeah. Hmm. 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 It's always tricky when you're like kind of like I was like on such a like a drive. And
Yeah.
then now I'm kind of like stumped.
Well, it might be because you've used up
My last of my brain
creative-
cells.
Yeah, like for the day and stuff like that, right? Because like like it's like what they say about willpower. Willpower is kind of a finite source. It's not unlimited, right? So like at some point you're gonna use up the rest of it, and you have to rebuild it for the next day and stuff like that, right? So it's almost like you might have used up your creative juices for the day, and
At least for stickers.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I could talk about? I could talk about how I'm struggling. Like continue talking about like some like illustration ideas. So yeah, I've been trying to think of like some like ideas for a new design lately. And like I've honestly started concepting like a lot of like VTuber or like not VTuber but like character designs. Like kind of like a battle how do you say the word again?
What?
The paddling? Not paladin.
Paddling?
Paladin?
Paladin.
Paladin.
P-A-L.
Not
Paladin.
paddling.
Paddling.
I always say the word wrong. Just slightly wrong.
yeah.
Thought of like kind of slightly inspired by Rosa made it, honestly. Like lady. Like this is the kind of artist I am. Like I come up with concepts and ideas, but I don't really finish it. Like this is clearly unfinished. Clearly unfinished. But then I move on to the next thing. And now I'm kind of stumped on this one. I want to do this one.
Nothing like a tiny person using your back as a jungle gym to get the knots out.
I mean, I wish I could do that too. My tiny person is my dog, and he's not heavy enough. Granted, you're the Cappy kids. We're more than happy to crawl all over you.
Yeah.
Well, one of them specifically. Oh no, I didn't mean to delete that. I actually like the base hair. I love it when I actually do that, you know? Because the thing is, like, I thought about, like, if I were to do a panda, if I were to switch to a panda, do you do ears?
Yeah, like what part would
or
the
do you
panda
do
like
hair,
thing?
right? And then, like, a lot of people do hair buns.
Yeah, a lot of people do with the hair buns and stuff like that, right?
It's hard when you want to think of, like, an original-ish enough idea and concept, because, like, you don't want to copy other people, you want to stand out, and you want to have a unique silhouette, but a lot of people use, like, elements that typical people would use for. So you have to really think outside of the block. Because, like, even if you did something like this, right? Like, what about hair loops? A lot of people use hair loops, too. Like that, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's like, I'm so envious of, that's why I'm so envious of, like, character designers, because, like, they have, like, this certain spark when it comes to, like, character design that I just don't have.
Well, you know, like it's not something that it cannot be learned, right? I think, and it's a lot of it too is looking at a lot of the things that inspire you. Also, you know, like I think the problem that a lot of artists run into when it comes to drawing things and just designing things, right, is that they feel like they have to be super original, like so original that they can't look at anything else, right? But the problem is, it's like, how do you draw a panda if you've never seen a panda and you don't know what a panda looks like, right? Like, you know, when you break it down to the most basic, you know, form of art, right? So it's like you have to look at something to get yourself inspired, because your art comes from somewhere. It doesn't just come from nowhere and stuff like that, right? So like if you don't look at anything that inspires you, that's when you run into the situation of not really knowing what to do and stuff like that, right? So, you know, I think everybody should take a moment to kind of pull themselves away from thinking that they have to do everything in a void, you know?
You know the wrestling move where they jump off the boulder and land elbow down the opponent? My cousin tried to jump on me like that from a chair once. Oh, that sounds... Are you related to Bard's friend? Because that sounds exactly like a certain little boy that we know. And that's the fault of the parents a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
It'd be such a small world if that was the case, if Juice was actually one of your friend's nieces. or nephew. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Small world. But as far as I'm aware, they don't own a bunny.
As far as we're aware.
He is their first kid. That's also their first kid.
Yeah.
But he's gonna be a big brother soon. He's such a little firecracker. I like to call him a little monkey, honestly, because he likes to crawl all over the place. He hates putting pants on, but he'll do it for if he's going in public. He's cognizant enough to be like, we have to wear pants outside. But he hates pants. Okay, that distance us. My cousin is 3 and not going to be a big brother. Okay, no need to be like, oh. He's about the same age, though, I think, if I remember correctly, though. But also, I ultimately, like, your friends had their kids very late in life. Not out of their own choice, to be honest. It just happened that way. But, like, after they had... I think, like, kid 1 is, like, their rainbow baby, almost. And then, now baby number 2 came a little bit faster than they expected. But very much welcome. I think it's, like, tough with parents who are struggling to have said bebe.
Yeah.
I mean, for us, like, we would like to have a kid in the future, but it's kind of difficult when we're so far apart.
Yeah. You know.
But we said that we would adopt if, like, you know, it's just not on the cards for us.
Yeah, we just gotta see, right?
If I find out my aunt is expecting, I'm gonna be paranoid. I mean, if you live, okay, no, we shouldn't start connecting the dots, Juice. Are you obsessed with K-pop by any way? If you're not, then you're probably not related. Because if I remember correctly, your friends' nieces are obsessed with K-pop. No, his friend, Bart's friend does, they don't care for K-pop, but their nieces love K-pop. And also Labubus recently. Oh yeah, no connection it is. I am not a chair for baby. Yeah, that happens. You're the type of person who doesn't really interact with children that much, though, aren't you, honey?
Not too much, you know? Like, at least with, other people's children, right? In terms of, non-family related, I guess, you know?
You don't really experience getting crawled on that much.
No, not really. It has more to do with the fact that, you know, a lot of my friends don't actually have kids. I've
Until
only
very
got...
late in life.
Yeah, so it's one of those things, right? Like, let's see.
I feel like I should just make shapes until something hits me. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I did also think about switching to a Pomeranian.
Oh yeah. Are you going to be in sync with coffee?
Oh no. I want to crochet more, but after crochet for almost 12 non-star, Armastar, I feel that. I guess time to play Mario Kart. The one thing I want to avoid though is a bodysuit, because I wear a bodysuit.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, did you see the video I sent you?
From this morning?
Yes.
Yeah, I saw it. Oh wait. No, yeah, I saw that one.
What was the video again? I remember I sent you something. I sent you too much
the,
stuff.
yeah, no, it was the one about the Megazord.
Oh. Is that how you feel though? Oh,
That
look
is
at
how I
this!
feel.
Look at this! A toy from like the 50 or like from the 60s. Oh, can you believe that? Like they're like $30 a piece, and you need 5 of them to make blah blah blah. Oh, I can't believe people are so money hungry.
I know.
You start stacking them.
Yeah.
That's exactly you, right?
That's exactly me right now. That half a Devastator is looking right at you because of that.
So it's not a secret, but a design I really want to have in the future is like one where there's like tassels like over here. But like I had to figure out like how to put the tassels there. If that makes sense. Because I like things to make sense.
But that's the problem, right? With a lot of like anime stylized costumes and stuff like that, they don't make sense.
Well, also like if you want it to be on Twitch, you have to also make it like Twitch appropriate too.
Yeah.
So that means I need to cover like the bottom parts of the boob.
change the color.
I thought about like doing like bodysuit underneath.
Yeah, like just do a version that has a different color bodysuit underneath.
But there's like, do I want to go like super European or do I want to go like? Cause there's two ways to do it. Cause this already kind of feels kind of like Asian is spelled, right?
Mm-mm.
Like having like that. Or do I go super European? Where it's like,
Well, yeah.
where it's
Well,
like
I think
that.
I think because of the style of the costume that you're creating already.
Because it can work with the European style too, in terms of that skirt
Yeah.
style.
But it doesn't hurt to mix and match styles sometimes, right?
But the why I call it European style, right, is because like people use like the kind of collar for like more European style outfits, not so much like Lolita, for example, is more European like inspired. By the way, if you need to go get something to eat before stream, we can. I'll just be over here figuring out stuff.
Yeah. Alright, let me at least get something to drink real quick.
Okay. Like that. Belly window. I don't know.
Belly window.
I don't know. It's like such a mixture of different like things, right?
Belly window.
Or I could do this. I deleted that. Erase that from your memory.
Oh.
What if I did something like this? Okay. So this is a tight apron. And there's still a belly window. Cause I don't know why.
Like, some people are into the belly window, okay?
And their apron?
Yeah.
And then there's the frill, because of course an apron has to have a frill. Oh no, I guess like why she has a belly window is because the front pocket got ripped away.
Oh no.
Oh no. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. How that something can be scrunched up but still have a heart there.
Or does it? Or does it make sense?
Damn you, anime, and not making sense. That's not how pockets work. It ripped out, and there's a heart underneath. I don't know, guys. How do people draw cool designs?
Mm-hmm.
It's a pocket in some cases. There should still be fabric unless it's the pocket, unless it's on the side. You don't know. Just kidding. I know. I actually got the proportions pretty good though. Like generally speaking.
Yeah.
Then there's the classic, like, tight shirt. With the boob window. With the button holding on for its dear life.
There's a lot of costumes out there that actually make use of this mix of Eastern and Western design sensibility. So yeah, you know.
And then the ties in between the boobs. And the pumps out the other side. I don't know. Munii's attempt at doing like tech is it thirst trappy or is it not thirst trappy enough? How long is your tie? And does it get stuck between the boob? Not enough of to give more inner boob. What you could also do is instead of, you know, because we're definitely making like work safe outfits. You gather it all down here and you make it a tied top. That looks stupid.
Like 2 seconds later, that looks stupid. No, it's okay. You know, like sometimes you try things and they don't work, right? How do like character designs? You know, it's perfectly stuck between. I know you know that she purposely stuck the tie between. You don't know that. Okay, let's start with that as the concept that she stuck. Or, I mean, she didn't stick the tie between. That looks too flat. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm.
If fabric is too... I like how we have to logic this now. By the way, this is what Bart and I do sometimes when we look at like designs. I'll be like, that doesn't make any sense, Bart. And Bart's be like, it's just for the thing. And I'm just like, I know what... Like, we need to make sense to a certain extent, right? You just can't have thirsty stuff and not make it. I do know, because I just like. Okay, so if
you heard it here first, Munii said you can't have thirsty stuff just because you want it to be thirsty.
That's my biggest gripe with like character designers sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
They'll have like this like really well endowed woman. And then they'll have you like, oh yeah, she's doing this, and I'm just staring going like, that doesn't make sense. Like the boob pockets don't make any sense to me. So the tie, like the tie would have to like be like something like that, right? Like bunched up here. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Partly like the Red Sea, then there isn't a way for a tie to get in there.
You know, like that. So kind of like sitting on top, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then how it comes out underneath has to be like kind of like short, because it's like also kind of like, I don't know how to describe it.
Look, Juice, what if the costume designer decided that they have to stuff the tie in there and then strap the rest on over it.
Like, that's how it would have to logically be like that, right? Like... I don't claim to understand.
You put the tie on before the shirt. Yes. That's exactly what's happening here. The instructions in the manual for the clothing say put the tie on before the shirt.
I'm trying to be a good character designer, guys. And apparently to throw logic out the window sometimes. Like that. That would be so uncomfortable. We sling it to the fan service? Like, no, this is just me, like, thinking about it, going like, how does this even work, right? And then you have to leave a pocket out too, right? Because it doesn't make sense of like if it's between there and then you can't.
Yeah.
The tie can't come out. God, this would be the most uncomfortable outfit. Wow, that'd be incredibly uncomfortable. I'm trying to think of like something interesting. This would be so uncomfortable. Like, I think that's another reason why it's hard for me to come up with certain designs, because I'm still thinking like, man, that would be like just trying to physically do that, right? Like in real life, it's like, I want this off of me. Would be my first response. As above, however, no. By the way, I have also criticized like HoloLive costume design before because of the same reason of like, that doesn't make any sense. Because the last one we talked about was because you actually when you first started the Fuwa Moko, you were debating on what costume to do for them.
Yeah.
What was my main issue with it?
Oh,
It was their swimsuit outfits.
It was the one that was like the black leather one, right?
Yeah.
Like with straps and stuff like that, right? And it was kind of like, what the hell was it?
Like they had boob pockets and also not boob pockets.
Yeah, they kind of
like it didn't make any sense.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just like, why?
You're asking too many questions.
Oh. I need to do this one. Like something that's like an arrow.
Yeah.
This was clearly designed by a man. Sticker. This was clearly designed by a man. I need to make it clever though. I can't just like... Because that's a lot of words.
Yeah.
My cousin was angry I wouldn't let him play games on my phone, so he stole my fidget toy. It's hard because he's the baby of the family, right? So you're like, oh, we can't spoil him, but also it's hard not to spoil him. And then what happens is this is the result. They get a little bit demanding. Were you demanding, honey? You were the baby of your family for like 20 years almost.
Surprisingly, like
almost 20 years, right? It was maybe
my mom
15?
my mom has said actually that I wasn't actually. Like surprisingly.
I think because some Asian families it's just like the oldest child. You're kind of like oldest child is the hope of the family, therefore we give them the resources.
Yeah, you know. That's kind of how it was, yeah.
Now we do the complete opposite. No, this is such a common silhouette though. The oversized hoodie.
Oh yeah.
I don't want him to play games too much, and I want my phone so I can watch things and read, but I also want him to stay still and busy for as long as possible. Sounds like you're going to need to start giving him homework. Or puzzles. That's actually why Bart actually has distraction toys. To protect his expensive toys.
to protect my Megazord? No, I do not have a Megazord.
Well, one day when you have a Megazord. Probably also people are wondering why I'm using like this kind of color. It's because I feel like doing black and gray sometimes can get a bit too... Like, sometimes you can get a nice depth in other colors that aren't black and gray. And sure, it's messy, but sometimes if you do things messy first, it helps with, like, the... with, like, visualization, I think.
Yeah, you know?
Oh, he has toys?
Oh. No, I'm just looking at what you're doing.
I did think about, like, Yaru. Fashion.
You've always liked that, yeah, so... You can try, I mean, you know.
The problem with Gato fashion is it's very tricky. Because, like, you can... Like, it's very easy to go into, like, quote-unquote, what would be seen as, like, bimbo style, right? But...
Yeah.
It's, like... It's not quite like that, right? Like, there's like, elements to it, like... That can be a little bit more complicated than... Like, you can't just, like, put on, like... Make it sexy and call it Garu, right? That's the reason why we have an abundance of Kogaru, right? You know what I mean? Like, a lot of people are kind of, like, straying away or not really understanding Garu fashion now that it's become a little bit more mainstream. At least on the anime side of things. Like, there's, like, elements to it. It's the same with, like, any fashion, though, right?
Drink water, you dehydrated.
Thank you for a reminder to
Make
hydrate.
sure you stretch out.
Yeah.
Because, like, you can't just, like... For example, like, when it came to, like, Lolita fashion, you can't just put on a Lolita outfit and just, like, call it a day, right? There's, like, certain aspects to it. Like, that, like, what makes this... that kind of fashion, right?
Oh, hold on. I gotta... Okay. Haha. Okay, let's see.
Hmm.
You got all quiet.
Yeah, well, focusing.
Yeah. I think that's the same with me, right? Like, when I'm like super focused, I just get all quiet like that.
Yeah. I don't like the headphones I put on.
You don't like the headphones? What?
It's too, like, cheesy.
Oh.
It's become very ducko. Mm. Do you like how I did the twin tail though?
Yeah. It's like the corkscrew twin tail. You have double drill power now.
Do you need to eat anything before your stream, by the way?
No. I'm actually planning on eating afterwards.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
I don't want you to... If you need to start streaming, just let me know when it's like, it's time.
Well, I could start anytime now. It's just, I didn't want to like make it seem like, oh, like I'm gonna have to start now, so you have to stop. So I'm just waiting, you know.
No, you can start.
Okay. Okay.
And they'll just work on this, like, off stream. Because it's just me just, like, kind of, like, trying to think of something.
Okay. Put my start screen up then. Okay. I went to sleep for 3 years, damn.
when you deal with children, sometimes it feels like that, right?
Mm.
Coffee, I'm getting fussy. Getting fussy? I think he's fussy. He wants to
Okay.
see his father.
Uh,
My sister asked for a kiss before she went back to work and the cousin almost high-fived her. That's how it be, right? Arf? 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 He's not happy.
yeah.
I'm never happy. Oh, but oh boy, our favorite streamer's coming online. Well,
Oh.
I want to say this though. Thank you everyone for sticking with me as I was drawing a lot of stickers today. As much as like I've kind of slowly like lost like kind of like an idea for what to do for some of the stickers. I do know I want to do this was clearly made by a man design.
Yeah.
Because I always feel like that's funny. That's an idea.
That's actually hilarious. Yeah.
I just need to figure out how to design it, right?
Hmm.
But anyways, I hope that everyone has a good day, a good morning, or good afternoon. Maybe I'll be on a different stream. You never know.
You never know,
But
right?
until then, thank you everyone for joining us on this side, and maybe I'll see you on a different stream. But until then,
Maybe.
bye-bye.
Bye.